Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am back on this Friday for a fun day of Baldur's Gate 3. Pop Dude says first. Hello, Pop Dude. You're doing well. As per normal, for those who may have missed the other three parts of Baldur's Gate and some Guild Wars 2, first of all, there's a playlist for Baldur's Gate 3 if you want to check out that stuff. But also, there's no camera for now, so don't worry. It'll come back later this year. Maybe. No. Going full VTuber. No, don't joke about that. The VTubers come out of the woodwork and be like, where's your VTube bottle? Sorry, I'm messing with my microphone. Stop touching it. Stop it. If you have missed our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, we're still in Act 1, okay? We're still in Act 1. We just finished up the Eternal Grove. Is that what that place is called? We did that. We got a bunch of quests. I found out that I can't save goblins, even though I am a goblin, but really I have vengeance against the goblins. So, yeah, there's a lot of things to this game I want to explore, but, I mean, there's a lot of things to this game. But I want to keep pressing on and get through a playthrough. I was thinking about starting a Bard playthrough. Might still do that. But the queue's so bad in Guild Wars 2 for World vs. World. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to skip some World vs. World this weekend and Bard it up and see what it's like. I don't know. Really enjoying the game though. Easy 9 out of 10. I mean, I don't think it'll ever drop below a 9 out of 10. There are some things I don't like. If you would like to know what those are, camera. Sometimes the camera is a bit wonky. Walking through doors. Some of the management stuff in the UI is a little But, yeah, it's one of those games, the more you play, though, the more you learn. Or at least chat tells you when you're streaming it. You pick up things here or there. And once you know all the tricks, I think the game is just... it just continues to grow on you type of thing. Also, when you figure out like little things here or there and that kind of stuff. Yesterday we rolled like some really low rolls a lot of the day, but we also got 4 nat 20s and stuff like that. So I realized I used up all my inspiration rolls and maybe I shouldn't have done that, but nah. Isn't that the whole point of getting new inspiration rolls? Might try to conserve those a bit better, but I don't want to save scum too much. I only save scum if the outcome that happens isn't really seems fun to me, or part of what I'm trying to do with this character here, which is a dwarven paladin that has gone full goblin, a goblin of vengeance. So we will see what happens today. We're headed towards a goblin village. So, well, a village taken over by goblins is how I will say it. I have been there before, as I have played 19 hours on my ranger. You can see where I am there. But we currently just finished off the owlbear mother. Made an interesting spear, and now I'm going to explore this area. Some of the stuff I can remember, some of it I can't. I'm exploring a bit more this time, though. I feel.
Very well.
Some of the stuff, like... And I was also told to be careful with my long rests. Like, if it auto-saves, I need to finish the area first before I long rest, because it can affect... you can miss stuff in the game, I guess. Which, it did seem that way.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Huh. Hello, Cozy. I've also been doing a lot more alchemy stuff this run. Oh, a shield.
Take that.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend, Laser. You didn't consider it beneath you. They were beneath me at times, but also above me, and standing at certain points.
What are you talking?
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture?
What are they talking about? I have not long rested since she said. Maybe we should take a long rest. Hold on. We just got done with one, right? I don't see anything.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's get on with it.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
I started this a week ago, and I might say dice rolls are the worst for you. Yeah, it does feel that way. When they're bad, right? When they're good, they're good. You gotta decide which ones you care about and which ones you don't. I'm running a paladin. Was that it? I could cross the bridge up there, but do I have to? I don't think so. Also, do I want to climb this over here? I don't think so. Oh, yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Got him.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Got him. You're running a bard? Yeah, I want to run a bard. It was one of the first ones I wanted to run. All right, let's do a quick save here. And we will do this.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Oh, not good for him.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Oh, man. Oh, nice rolls.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go. Need something?
Party gains 60 experience.
Don't mind if I do. On my way.
Let's go up into the village. Come on. All right.
Just wait. Quietly.
Well,
Let's prowl. Nice and easy.
us ahead. Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
They're worth some money. A smoking pipe. It's not worth anything. Put it in the pouch. Nothing there. Did the
Anything of use?
lots of weapons. Lots of alcohol. You don't have to get on the box. Why are you jumping? What is happening? Okay. Just add some money.
Let's have a look.
What do we got? Junk. Lots of junk. Or Morning Star. These can be thrown, right? Yeah. I'd rather shoot something than throw something.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
They sure are. Nice. Alcohol, finally. Hard save, of course. Get our vengeance.
Just like old times.
All right.
Nice and easy.
Did he not get his stealth check? I didn't see what happened there. It happened so fast.
Time for a cull. Let's have a little fun.
I'm confused. How are they in combat?
Time to strike.
Let's end this.
Did we somehow trigger the...
Stay focused. Heading there.
Never a dull moment. I just want a little look.
They have not seen... Okay. Path is interrupted. We have to shoot, like, down.
Make way.
So they heard the kill, but they didn't see it.
Let's have some carnage.
Can't get to him. Can't see up here. And I guarantee it's going for the ladder, right?
No escape.
What are you doing?
They won't know what bit them.
Bro, what just happened? That is not... This is what I'm talking about. There's these things like this, where the game's like, oh, there's a path here, but there is not. And like, why do I have to micromanage my character to stay out of line of sight? Like, it's such a constant frustration in this game.
What is it?
And I want to see what happened here.
Let's give someone a surprise.
It just starts the battle? A 94% chance. Now we're gonna safe scum this until I get the result I want. Somehow... I don't remember it doing that. I wonder if I can't do it that way.
Really? Now?
Did not kill it.
Just like old times.
Cool beans.
Heading there.
Bro, what is going on?
Time to strike.
Fucking Christ.
Still on my feet. At the ready.
What the hell was that? Can I break the ladder? Not enough movement. It could shoot him. Target is too far. 1 damage? This dude summoned his warg on the roof. Shadowheart sucks? That's normal? No. What is happening right now is not normal. Can you just jump up there? I don't remember Asterion not being able to do shit. hide. That unhit him. No advantage. I don't know where he's at. I wish oh my goodness. Why am I so frustrated right now? Jesus fucking Christ, can this shit just work? Spell slots to heal your party. Might have to. That's what my shit to work, you know? This, I swear, maybe I don't have the right stuff, but I swear when he does this...
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
I'm not losing my mind here. Like, I'm losing more rolls than I'm getting. Like... And I'm not talking about, like... Yes, I'm hitting at an 88% chance, but I'm also not hitting at a 96% chance.
Something smells tasty.
Fucking Christ! You know what? You know what? No. Put everybody back together. I want them further down the roof. Isn't... Now correct me if I'm wrong. This just does more damage in general. This is guaranteed. 91% chance. See, they don't look like they're, like, trying to sneak still. Like, I'm not losing my mind here. 88% chance. Okay. Try again. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. There is hard lock stuff in this game, though. Like, yesterday, when I couldn't push that person into the pit. Like, this might just be you're supposed to get ambushed type shit, right? They're trying to Dark Souls me. Oh, you just walked into the city. I'm going to hit you with a bunch of arrows type shit. Like, this isn't not the norm in video games anymore. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this differently, depending on the role here. I'm going to go kill this guy.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
I don't know how I don't have a better chance to hit. That's what's confusing me. I'm trying to think on a 20-sided roll what an 88% is.
The element of surprise.
It's not even a 5, it's a 3, right? It's a DC check 3. So with the armor, I'm trying to figure out what the advantage is for the roll. Maybe I have the wrong one. Maybe I'm just hiding.
You sniffing where you ain't.
Is that the problem? I don't have the right hide? Let me double check this. Maybe that's just it. So his hide isn't automatically the cunning one? Is that a difference? Because I 100% chance and failed because you roll a 1. There's still a DC check though, right?
Hello,
You sniffy.
Okay, we can't do it there. Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm not gonna try to save scum that much, blah, 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 blah. Fuck me in this fucking game today. Maybe we should just call it a day already. Maybe I should just end the show. I'm so salty right now at this game. I don't like how they give you all this freedom and then they just take it away. Like, what the fuck is that? This is hard locked. You're supposed to get caught? That's insane, dude. Buddy, get your ass down here. So I used it. He comes out of the hide. No, it's just his hide. I don't understand. It's the same thing, right? It's just a bonus action now? Maybe that's what it is. I feel like I'm missing something with him because he's... I know he can do more damage. I don't know.
Stay low.
I think we can get closer. That looks good. Let's save here. Let's save here. Let's slow it down. The bonus action. That's 88. Arrow. So I'm too close. That's a 91.
Ready or not? Time to move.
So he's trying to see up here, maybe? How do I see that goblin? There we go. Path is interrupted. Trying to think. Can I really not shoot him through there?
Got to press on.
I know it would be a hard shot, but... Really? And scoot forward. You cannot shoot through there. That is interesting. Okay, whatever. Let's do a little guidance. Maybe on her.
Mustn't be seen. Swift and lethal.
They're still all the way over there. The only guy I really have to worry about is the one underneath me. Maybe I should just wait. There's no way to him. What? Was he trying to see on top of the roof? Okay, now those two are going to be in range. Right? But it wants me to drop down. That just seems stupid, right? Like,
Light on my feet.
maybe it's just 5th edition rules are really dumb. Not enough movement to get that shot. That, wait.
Cutting to the chase.
3 damage. I gotta say, this game is some garbage. I didn't realize how garbage it was until right now.
Yes, here. Leave no trace.
Can you shoot him? Guess not. Okay, what's this guy doing? She goes down, she can kill him. They still want... The pathing wants me to go down. I think that's stupid. No, stop.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
3 damage. Yeah, there must be something scripted here. I don't remember that. But, okay.
Taste my fury.
That's the kind of damage I expect. That's awesome. That's amazing. I can't shoot them with a bow for more than 3 damage, and these guys can blast me for all that damage. Alright, reset. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call bullshit on the game because it's fucking hard locked. Dude, I do not understand the thought process behind that. Like, why did they hard lock that?
You sniff it.
There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. That's not a roll. That's, you can't roll a 1 that many times unless it's seeded into the game, by the way. I just like how nobody can get the shot off on this roof. Blows my mind. $18 goddamn damage. She cannot reach. Just shoot, I guess. There we go.
You must have had your ears spiked once you're dead.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Already better. Already better. Simply because I'm not going to, That wouldn't kill him, though. No, 65% chance.
Make way.
No
Oh,
time
nice.
for mercy.
This one's gotta die.
Have to keep going. Better to hide than fight sometimes.
Let's spill some blood. Into the shadows. On the way.
Actually, yeah. Five fucking damage. That is incredible.
On the move. I will hunt from the shadows.
So you can just do that in the middle of an action? That's crazy. And what spell you gonna cast? Doesn't matter. What was happening last time? Do nothing.
For the slaughter.
Can I kill him? Path is interrupted. Cool. What? She is stuck here?
I won't give in. Think you can take me on?
Threes. What?
Let me strike true.
I don't know what the fuck that fight was. Grease.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. We still need to hide.
Friendly looking shadow.
Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't all of them. Didn't summon the warg this time? I don't know. Like, the RNG in this game is weird. Moss-covered key. Cool, cool. I want to go this way. Fork is worth some money. Mug is not. Give me that. Nah. That fight over there is not going to be fun in general, but
Always room for more.
bottle. How much are... Fly, birdie. And not worth it. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I should do before I regret life? Save, so we don't have to go through that nonsense again. Holy crap. It's not a real thing.
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
What's inside?
An anvil. That is a big anvil. Saw that goblin over there. More alcohol.
Open up.
A spear. A battle axe. The track, I feel like the tracking in this game needed a lot of work. And I don't know if it's just the way I'm playing or just the way the I found an old key. But like he walks all the way around to pick something up right in front of him is a sign that there needed to be some changes. Pot lid and a plate. I don't want to pick up too much junk. I already have too much junk. Look at all this junk. We'll send that to Shadowheart. Yeah, none of this is good. Those incense, though, that is money. Money. We're only at 194 only. A light hammer. No way that's light. All these hammers in this game are like... Holy shit! It's a weapon! And this is a regular hammer? Dual-wield. Dual-wield. Wish I could put that on a Astarion. I could light that on fire. Right? Yeah. Alright, I don't want the torch. We already did that out there. Huh?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh. Glad we highlighted. Proud and free. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Finish the masterwork weapon. Okay. Let's go. I think it's 9. Well, how far does he see? Question. All right, Asterion, I need you to go do your job as an assassin. I could sell rotten stuff, right? But it's just gonna mix it in my other stuff, right? Is that what it does? I don't know. Let's save. So this guy, is he just walking a circle? Stares at the well. Okay. Walks this way. Still walking this way. Still walking this way. Looks that way. Looks that way. Cool beans. Cool beans. Getting a little nervous. Turns away. And then you need to go back into hiding.
Silent as the grave.
Nice. Any other lines of sight we see? I know to stay away from over here. Looks like there might be a person up here. Can't see on top of the house. Huh? But didn't it show me something here? Hey, what's in there? Take it. Come back. Go down. Do. Hopscotch. A leather helmet. Well, I think it's time. You can leave that on him. Bardic Inspiration. Can I, No, I don't think I can. Surprised they didn't do more with cosmetics. All right, you four.
Taking my time in the shadows. These boots have seen everything.
Fire wine barrel.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
It's only worth 5? This thing's full of alcohol. What do you mean?
The corpse has nothing to say.
What do you mean?
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe.
I hate that you can pickpocket your own people.
Let's have some fun.
That one can see far. I don't know if this is a good idea to save here, but I just did it, so. Invalid target. I can kill that one. What was the one with that big line of sight? I see this guy. Hold on. There we go. Did they walk over here?
At last.
Stop. He's not listening to me.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new...
Nothing is working on my screen right now. It would not let me stop. Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening? Once you make an action, the game's like, it is done. Fuck you. Give me some control. I didn't fill this the entire game until right now. What is going on? Also, this motherfucker turning back.
Surprise.
What do you mean stealth failed? Your entire job is to stealth! Ah! Can I be honest? When I did my ranger playthrough, I did not have this much difficulty in the village. I literally assassinated everything.
Yes. A subtle approach.
Can I just not reach him?
What should I do?
Why are they in combat? Why do my people keep getting thrown in combat? They shouldn't. It should just be Asterion. Am I wrong here? If he's off on his own, he should be the only one being thrown in combat. The others should be free to do whatever. Why do we have disadvantage? Okay.
I'll do it my way.
Need to act fast.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, this game. This game. I feel like I'm in hard mode, you know? I feel like I'm in hard mode. Save. Like suddenly the game like, oh, remember all these things that used to be auto? They're not auto anymore. Huh? Am I losing? Do I need to like restart the game or some shit? Like, is there like a thing I don't know about with seeds when you load up the game and there's like your characters just become absolute fucking morons? Like, even at this height, he should only taken 3 damage. I am at a loss, man. I think we have to go back to that ladder, go through the building. Pretty sure. Alright, so the other ones are gonna have to wait.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Hold on, I do want to see. I don't want to get them stuck if I can do it. Like, is there anything in here? No. You can just jump down in here? Okay. I was just double checking.
Best be on my way.
Somebody come with me. Gotta go back down the ladder. The only one who's not sneaking is Asterion. Which is, So I can't go that way? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
What's hiding here?
Yeah, what is hiding there? Spoon, a fork. I'll take the cup. We can barter with it. We can be like, here's an entire kitchen set times 6. All right, I know there is a shit ton of stuff in here. Don't need sandals. Don't need any of that. Scruffy vagabond clothes.
I'll take that.
Empty potion bottle. Like, am I doing it wrong? Why did he have to walk all the way around the bottle to pick it up? Okay. This is a way out. No, let's finish this. This is so much stuff in here. Household prayers. Okay. Coffee. Okay. Everybody come here. Bro, this game is bothering me today. I cannot tell you just how much this game is bothering me today because you could probably hear me. Stay there, you fucks! Let me just walk in front of you. A drinking horn? Not worth it. Okay. I swear I moused over that like 6 times. Pick up. Nothing. anything else over here? Nope. We're gonna have to go all the way outside to get that one. I mean, fair, I guess. Rotting mushroom. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my goodness, how do I miss all of this?
What this does.
I was distracted. Another bottle. Didn't even see if I read that before. Mug? Pick it all up. Okay. This room seems fun. Nothing. 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 More bottles. Bottles. Okay. It's a potion shop. Bottle. Potion of sleep. Potion of healing. Cauldron. Reed.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Take that so other people don't know. Why are you going all the way around? Why are you going all the way around, my friend? I need Skyrim mode. You really have to walk. Don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe that's how they meant for you to do things. Put it in a pile. Right? Oh my fucking god, I'm losing it, everyone. This game was made by sociopaths. Nothing there. I see things hanging off of it. Misleading. What do we got here? An empty potion bottle. Antidote. Empty potion bottle. A large bottle. We'll check it out. Round flask. What? Oh, it's stuck? Interesting. Gotta walk all the way around. Sorry, cold enter my room, and if you guys don't know, across the entire US, hell has frozen over. That's what's happened here. Let's just be honest. And you know, it's about time. It's about time. But anyways, where were we? Open the door. Check the wicker basket. No, don't pick up the breezy sandals. Hold on, how much are these? Should I have been picking up breezy sandals this entire time? Okay, so we got a ledger here. I can send that to camp, I'm pretty sure. I can go and camp and get it anytime, right? Right? Potion of sleep is something I can keep on my person. I'm gonna keep this hammer on me for a moment. Antidote, that's always good. Empty bottle, empty bottle. Okay, so this, no. This to this needs to go here. Right? Look at all this crap. I'm gonna have to move this to this down. Okay, why did it do that? Okay, that's the last time I try to organize that way because I don't even know why I had this on me. Send to camp. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go. More. 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 Oh. That's the good stuff. Is there anything else? Hold on. Before I go down this wooden hatch that I guess... Alcohol? Nice. Bottle. This is why we'll never get anywhere. There's no... What do you mean? Why can't I have the gourd planter? Get out of the way. Nothing there. Large bottle. Can't take the scale. Oh, hi. And I missed that stuff. I like to see what I missed. In all honesty, it's a good game when you can't tell what you can pick up and what you can't, right? What a great game. Mass looting every item to sell and achieve thousands gold you'll never be able to use. How much is this worth? It's 20 weight for 1 gold. 20 weight for 1 gold. Okay, is that everything? Alright. Let's bring the group back together. We're going to walk out this way. He was going to walk all the way around to get to there. There wasn't even anything in the cabinet? Oh, that's part of the distillery. Okay, save. Battle axe, acid vial, shovel. What if I dig here? Can I just dig anywhere? Is that a thing?
No use digging here.
Oh. Bucket. Apple. Brawler. Alcohol. Alcohol. Fork. Hot lid ain't worth it. I'll take him. Is that Asterion making the noise? Does he have a problem with his legs? Did he break his ankle or some shit? Like, what's going on with Asterion? Sounds like he's suffering. Hold on, I didn't check you. Okay, I feel like as long as I don't get close to these guys, we'll be fine. Okay. Did I get everything off him? No, I didn't. No, I did. All right, acid vial, good. Potion of greater healing, good. Rules of 3, send to camp. Type. Some of the stuff can stack, and it's just not stacking. Wonder if there's a way to quick stack. I'm just gonna look that up. BG3 quick stack option. Okay. So supposedly, if I go like this, okay, did not do what I thought, but it did all the same. Okay, it didn't do it. I don't know what that person meant. But I've now made things worse for me. Hello? No, that's not a thing. That can't be a thing. It is a thing, isn't it? Sorry. Scroll up. Oh, thank God. Okay. Open the pouch. Latest. Type. Okay. Why is there not a quick stack option? That is really against the grain here. I understand there's going to be some, well, I don't want it to stack, blah, 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 blah person. I get it, 100%. I'm going to put this in a different pouch. That's what I'm going to do with that. I get it. There's some dude out there who wants all the stuff to be separated. Right? And I respect the hustle there. I get it. You want things to be a certain way. But this is garbage, you know? And I feel like anything with the same, those aren't the same. I feel like this is a game of what? Okay. That one has a different court. Got it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why it should be an option. It should be an option. Wait, I still didn't stack everything? Those can't stack. The incense doesn't stack. Okay, but we're more organized. Also, I do not have 80 something. Let's go kill these goblins.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I hope. Just a short bow. Got it. Okay, safe. It's gonna go south just like everything else.
If this isn't important.
All right, what do we got? A 12 and a 15. Of course he goes first. But he missed. Everybody just melee him to death.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Hide. Hide! Shit! Why does it go back to my main character? Okay. Basic poison.
Have to keep going.
I don't understand. Why'd that guy run in like that? After he didn't run away. He didn't go, hey, I'm an archer. I should probably get some distance. Worst goblin ever. Also, can I...
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
You assassinate somebody? Will they talk to you? It's a different character?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nah, they pissed. They don't like you.
I don't need any attention right now.
I love this amulet.
Light on my feet.
Also, it doesn't look like they make it to this desk. Nothing in it. Moving on. Oh. I can just check that from all the way down there. Save, of course. Need to save. Nothing important about this tree?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
Game for surface children.
Okay. Why is there a loose boulder? Oh, it's for them to throw. I'm messing with it. Okay. Oh, the cheese is rotten? Fish is not. Nice. Asterion, where are you going? Come here. Need you to lockpick. Eight to 11. I need a 7 or higher. Barely. Haste Helm. Momentum for 3 turns. Momentum. Spurred by sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement has increased by 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. Restrained, current, prone, or slowed down. By 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. That good? I mean, it's worth some money, but is it good? For only 3 turns? I'm just gonna do this. You hold on to that.
Don't waste a step.
Momentum. Okay. I wonder if I could. No matter what, this fight sucks. Can't reach destination. What? Rotten. It doesn't do the thing over here. We have settings on to prevent YouTube from getting angry. Do a hard save before I try to pull the sword from the stone here.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ooh. Failure.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two. The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat. Sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you. Sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat.
Okay, I understand that, but like... Equip. Is it because I did strength? Hold on. What happens if you do... Because they give you one chance and it just breaks? That seems...
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Like, should I do this? Oh, my intelligence does not exist. But it does for this one!
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
And then I
Thanks
just...
to your keen eye, the dagger glides
That's
smoothly
it?
out of the mystery meat.
So if you try to pull it, it just breaks. That one gives you a chance. Dagger +1. Alright, whatever. Two to 5. 5 to 8. 1 to 6. What was this? 4 to 9. So I lose one on the top end. But my roll is always at least a 6. Does it show me the total? Six to 14. The damage is 6 to 14. The +6. Okay, well. So we lose a little bit on the top end, but we gain minimum damage from melee, which is 6 now. This was 7 when I was attacking things, so there must be some bonus that I'm not remembering. We'll see. The blade looked better in the cutscene. Oh.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay. Take that one. I picked up the rotten basket. Throw the rotten basket.
Better be cautious.
It's in this rotten fish. Consume. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Bridge, though. Look at all the blood! Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever explored over there. That's completely new to me. Dog. Dave. We're gonna open this.
I was trying to concentrate.
Actually, I don't need him to open it, do I?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Whoa!
What the hell are you doing?
You were making a lot of noise. I want to join the fun. Apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Get out!
Ow. I'll deal with the big one. Dazed. Excellent.
Let's have some fun. With pleasure.
Nice damage. You can throw him off balance. Damn.
Have to keep going.
And then I want you to... Damn.
Time to strike.
Hi. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Is there no way I could not be hit there? Because I feel like that's some bullshit.
On the hunt.
Ready.
Take your... Take your...
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. I wish I could see into there, but I guess the game's like, nah, you don't need to. Let's do this one. And it's blinded. Nice.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, gnomes can be
Gnomes can be what?
Still breathing, despite everything.
A torch. A broken cupboard. Oh, hi. That worked? Into the pouch.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There we go. There's some stuff.
Let's have a look.
Nice. What?
More for me.
Have I not read this one? Okay. A crate. Let's see here. So we did that. Oh, wait.
The corpse remains silent.
But I didn't kill him. A gold dwarf. Can I check? Yeah, I'll take those. Okay, well that's done. I don't think it gave me anything that I needed. All right. The next thing I want to take on is these ogres over here.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. Get him away from that edge before we do this. Away from that edge before we do this. Save. A lot of save in the same spot, though. So, yeah, that's why I wanted to move him. I'll walk into it. Astarion. We're gonna slow this down. We're gonna move Asterion right here. We're gonna shoot this one, the enlightened one. In the gosh darn face. Twice. And then we're gonna go around the corner.
Time for a new.
Disappear. Right? Okay. Great news. Great news.
Don't want to think
The others aren't in combat. Now, I have advantage on that one. Oh, I can't move. That's fine.
Work to do. Need to press onward.
Do you not have... Okay. Next one.
Purpose. Unheard, unseen.
Okay. We're gonna end his turn. And I don't think I can do anything else. I'm gonna go ahead and put him there.
Victory awaits.
And see if I can finish that one off. Got him. Fan-fucking-tastic. Awesome. Good damage.
Let's find some prey.
What? It's because she moved to the edge, guaranteed. Three damage.
No time to waste.
I still think it's funny he threw that barrel at her, though. Hey, it had a pork loin in it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wow, he's already down to 21. What? Wow, that was crazy. Oh, I didn't do this right.
Now they see me.
Yes, I did. Goodbye. Jesus Christ! I don't think she has a clear shot, right? Through the hole?
Fool, damn you.
Got him. Here. That's obviously not a safe spot.
Onward.
Try that one.
I will ascend.
No. No.
Taking position.
Well, so much for peace. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
What? What did he just do? You need to disappear as that, okay? And then the question is, can you shoot him somewhere? You can. Oh, the path is interrupted though. Well, can you shoot him? Yes. Bye-bye, flank. Got him. Yeah, we'll try. More damage on a lower chance to hit. Awesome.
Fury. I am death.
Let's try it anyways. Damn. I'd be on the wall.
Can't even catch my breath.
Same thing here.
The subtle approach.
Make it hurt.
Beautiful damage. I don't know what this thing is doing. Are they just trying to hide?
Focus, strike true.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Not bad. We would definitely take a lot more damage there. Actually, let's jump back up here to grab that pork loin. Because why not? Anything else in that pile? I think so.
Moving in.
child's drawing. Oh, God. Happy birthday! Oh, God. I hear silence in the next room. Anything else? Looks like it. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we took out the smart one before the other ones. Can I not move thing when he's climbing down a ladder? Probably a good idea to long rest before the next big fight. Nothing. I wonder if they're covering anything.
That might be worth a look.
Where are you going? Crack support beam?
Open up.
I don't think these are new, no. But our bookstore must be stocked. That might be new. The desk upstairs wasn't... Nothing? Okay. Huh. Keep moving stuff. A dead tiefling, tarnished locket. Warped headband of intellect. Set the wearer's intelligence score to 17. The enchantment has no effect if their intelligence score is higher without it. Great news, everyone. Now that I see truth, I scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it's the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew? Into camp. No longer shall I be an idiot, goblin dwarf. I am now an intellectual goblin dwarf with tons of strength. These are not bad stats now. Not at all. Yeah, no more -1. -1 to my rolls. Now it's all +3s. Except on wisdom, I guess. Nah, I got proficiency, +2. Yes! Oh, now I got an extra leather helmet. I guess I don't have the +1 to dexterity saving throws, but... Am I fortified? Why are we at 19? From dexterity, from defense, from shield of faith. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that guy got owned. It's into camp. Shadow Heart. Tarnished locket. I don't know if that's for anything. Starion, send to camp. Send to camp. Excellent. A tragedy in 4 parts. Sausage. I keep pressing wrong button. I don't know why I pressed wrong button. Grilled pork belly. Salami, 4 to 7 damage. The salami can be used as a weapon. Old school book.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving.
What just happened down here? What? What is happening?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
That's it. Missing children.
Seems simple enough.
Oathbreaker. And I'm gonna go back in here one more time to look at stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing there. The heck? The chair is stuck to it? Huh? What is happening? Nothing? Okay. Well. Alright. Why are these so hard to move? Also... Oh, nice.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
Twins, perhaps.
That might be worth a look.
My god, even more stuff. A stuffed bear? Milk can. I'll take the ladle. You know what? Take the stuffed bear. Send it to camp. I'll give it to Gale. Oh, yeah. Okay. Save. Well, you could say that support beam just got schooled. Get it? Because this is a school. But what did it take out above? I'm sort of curious. Huh. All right. Well, I missed these. What? A spatula and a knife? What am I doing? A torch. What's your torches again? Maybe I should take torches, you know? I don't know. Look at all this crap in my inventory. What are we gonna do with it?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Huh. Disappearances. Alright, I think before I take on this next part, it would be in my best interest to take a long rest. I guess you don't really lose access to the room. If there's anything else I could have done with that. Like, I'm sure you could have maybe dropped it on this ogre that was standing here, but then you get the attention of the other two, right? Right? I think what I want to do is go sell. I am as smart as a wizard. Gonna take all this guy's money.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Take all the money. Oh, potions are heavy. That's how they prevent you from just overstocking, but I mean, I don't think there's anything in here I want to keep. Right? Dang. Alright, so I have 659 gold worth of stuff here. You don't have 659 worth of stuff there. So what do I want to take from him? Maybe the potions? Maybe some arrows? Curious to see if this actually works. F it. Put that in there. Got the potions. Pitcher of beer. Visibility potion. Acid arrow. Arrow of fire. Arrow of ice. Guess we can take an arrow of ice. It's really cheap. I guess I'll take one of those. Darkness. Lightning. Bam, bam, bam. Roaring thunder. Yeah, I'll take all that.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. That's supposed to lead me to Withers? Okay. 179. Wait. Which makes me think if I open this, sort by weight, I can just send this to camp, right? Keep the wine. Like I can be used as a weapon. Okay. Down to 140. Got some more arrows here. I think at this point, I should probably spread the love around. Gaining hit points. Oh, I didn't get rid of this. Okay. Probably need... Jesus Christ, okay. Let's do 4. Let's do another 4. And do 3 more. Bags are still pretty heavy. Mostly because I'm not using this crap. Clean that up. This is still 29 and a half. Damn. We'll see. Alchemy. Maybe that's something I can reduce weight with. Alchemist fire. Simple toxin. A lot of potions. I also realize that my gold stash is pretty big. We dropped that by a pound. Did I ever find a speak? Yes! Until long rest? Oh, we can go do that. Well, then I'm gonna use it here too. Let's save.
If we left, we could at least make.
Okay.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Okay.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
Maybe I'm an ox too.
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
What? Is that what was in the hay that got spotted? Okay, this guy I want to figure out.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
What do you mean -1? Oh, so my intellect still affects this. So technically, I still get the +3.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Damn. Got it! Oh my goodness, just barely.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo. Nothing here for you.
Interesting.
Moo.
Moo.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Moo. Okay, well that was interesting.
Say that.
I'm just sad.
We were already over here, right? Wow, I'm surprised you haven't started talking. There it is. No. No. No, game. Stay in here. Already read that. Okay, where's the rat?
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
That's it? Alright, I want to see if...
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't think we did try this. Target isn't cursed. Is there any way to remove paralysis? Paralyzed by magic. That's what I'm trying to figure out for the future. Wonder if it's a spell? Maybe? Is there like a remove curse or something? Remove something? Spell that. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Not prepare more spells. Okay. I kept all the healing. I mean, healing's not bad. Still haven't used that. But I can't use it. I need a level 2 slot, so I need a need to be able to rest. But it's there. It's an option. Alright, well, you know what this means. Time to rest. Well, unless I have lesser restoration as a scroll. I don't think so. Scroll C invisibility. Okay. We need a long rest. Did I save? Let's save again. And we'll go do a long rest. 848 supplies. Oh no. I still have it.
Don't waste a step.
May the darkness protect you.
Nothing.
Need something?
Always a pleasure.
Speak.
Ba-da. Rude all the time.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil? No intention of bargaining with the likes of him.
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return.
Your source.
One of the archdevils Ariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Yeah, who's the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
The Blade of Frontiers.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers? What became of the boy, I wonder? Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. Jesus Christ. Still a paladin. What became of the boy?
Left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
I've never heard of you.
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I notice, Gale is suffering.
How can I help? We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
So you've been lying this whole time. Wonderful. What kind of condition?
Rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your endless causes consume raw magic. What kind of items are we talking about? Won't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
I say you're just fishing for loot.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Why exactly would I risk either of those things for Wizard? I barely know. At the end of all those... No, so I lose a valuable artifact. See no upside to this for me.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
What the hell is on my character? The only things I have, Gale can absorb this item, Gale can absorb this item, are things I want. Uh-oh. Gale can absorb this item. So it can't be a scroll, it has to be an artifact.
This way. What's in here?
Nothing. Do I have anything else? Oh, we can give him that. No, we can't, because Gale can't absorb armor? The hell is that? What is this? Well, fuck. What do I give him? I'm not sure I want to give that up. Give up the Ring of Color Spray. So that's why it's also important to buy artifacts that Gale can absorb. Okay. Yeah, I don't like him. My other playthrough, I already had to deal with this, but like, I feel like I had something else. Maybe that's what I got rid of. Oh, it shows me from... Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I'm just gonna give him this. Is that enough?
Thank you.
That seems like a heart condition.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Your gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you gonna do to compensate me? Jesus, hold on. That sounds. What are you gonna do to compensate me? Dick.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
The condition of yours is a very expensive one. It could have been proven useful. that's the last one.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Best be on my way.
Okay. He has a quill and pin again? Did the, it comes back? That seems broken. Endless gold. Alright, and then I fixed... Maybe I should go with Shield of Faith. I'm not using these, and I keep forgetting to use them. Put Shield of Faith on there. I think that's going to be better.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. I don't know. I want to do a new save.
Consider me intrigued.
Wait. I don't care.
My mind.
Get a bit.
In it.
Wait. I wanted to also try seeing how drunk a character can get. Anything happening? You just only be drunk for 2 turns? Hold on. Can I... Does what you eat affect? But you can only be drunk for 2 turns? And you can't drink past that? What happens... I don't know if I have enough. I think I do. Wow. Just short. Those are all alcohol, right? Those 2 turns. Okay. And then the next thing I want to try... I don't think I have enough. I don't think this is gonna do what I don't know. I sort of want, like, based on how you finish the long rest, maybe, like, I don't know, to get some bonus for the day. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Like, I also have the owlbear egg. I wonder if that does anything. Anyways, let's just rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
You what?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster. He is evil. Technically. Look at my face, Jesus. Look at him. He's mad. Time to kill. Oh, come on. That is absolute bullshit. By not resting often. The blood.
So, the pale one is gone. It's
Long rest using only alcohol?
He wasn't the worst company, bloodlust aside. Part of me will miss him.
Need I remind you that he tried to open one of our necks like a Therian Red?
I did not bring this danger into our camp. Perhaps whoever did should be more careful in future.
He was kind of fun.
No, we won't. From now on, we'll only make new, interesting mistakes.
It does do something. Oh, now we gotta try other ones. Yeah. Just quickly kill Asterion. And not be resurrected.
At the ready.
He's just dead. Okay, we're not killing Asterion. That's silly. But I just wanted to see what would happen. I still can't throw him? Still can't throw him. He's still 150 pounds? Yeah.
Seems like the best way.
You can't shove things into certain places. What?
Well struck. Thy accuracy would be lauded.
Oh, okay.
Hast thou considered this is a waste of mortal energy? When one tries and fails so many times, it is often named yes. Well struck.
But I can daze him?
Thy accuracy would be lauded. Hast thou considered this waste of mortal energy? When one tries, fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
He just doesn't care.
Yes. Well struck. Thy accuracy would be lauded.
Can
Protects me. Onward, ever onward.
Hast thou considered this? When one tries, many times.
nothing works. So Withers. So that didn't work. Just gotta do 1 damage. AC check 10, Wisdom 18, everything else 10. Control undead. Only 100 pounds. Yeah, he's just an entity outside of reality in a sense.
What to do? Hast thou considered this is a waste of mortal energy?
What?
When one tries and fails so many times, it is often
Oh man, I have my fingers on the right keys. This is all pretty comical. All right. See, I like this game because it's sort of silly, the kind of freedom they give you. It's sort of silly. You know, those fights earlier when I kept resetting, you know what it reminded me of?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, you know what's great news from that? So I guess drinking alcohol did do something. Now we can try the other one. Like, what happens if we eat an owlbear egg? Or I wonder if there's something else we can try? These are all the same supply packs. Are they not?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through you. Are you mad? No.
Of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
This sounds weird.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Grab the stake and drive it into his heart? Jesus, push him back. What happens if we let him continue?
You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
That's an achievement.
Something terrible's happened.
Conditions. Dead.
No time to dally. Onward in her name.
Target is blocked? What do you mean? Happy. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks.
I'll see what I can.
I'm not here for chit chat.
Blocked how?
Take you.
Fast. I must heal.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You're here? Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. Killed feels feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all. A strong, well-fed vampire? I'm a powerful weapon. You'd be a fool to toss me aside now. Anyway, last night was an aberration. It will never happen again. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones? Leave? You can't be serious. Think of what you're losing. Now that I'm well-fed, I'm more capable than ever.
Fine.
See how far you get without me.
He took all this stuff. Okay, maybe not. So you just get his inventory that way? Interesting. I'm sorry, I'm just exploring options. Back to the camp. It didn't seem like doing all fish did anything. Sort of curious if certain camp food does anything besides the alcohol, just making everybody hungover the next day for 10 turns.
These things have stayed interesting.
But all right, let's let it do its thing. We're eating some pork sausage. We're getting some eggs, some apples, some cheese, some garlic, a little bit of some alcohol. Or maybe not. I don't know.
You don't sleep well. Flitting between dreams.
All right.
Maybe you...
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't...
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
It's not... I feed... If I just had a little...
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind...
No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. I only need a taste. I swear. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Okay. He doesn't get any negatives from not doing it. He just gets +1 to the roll. Which I guess is good. But I thought maybe like it was gonna give him like temporary health and stuff like that, maybe.
Something's on my mind.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers.
I thought she'd be more powerful. Is that how you can stand in the sun? Any other drawbacks should I... Dang!
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I don't want any more surprises.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Should mind my step.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Okay.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I wonder if I should pick up Will and try him out. The Warlock. The Fiend.
How can I help? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Uh-huh.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
It's like having two vampires. One needs blood and one needs magic.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Uh-oh. That's a total of +5. Yes, we can go with religion. Natural 20.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Okay, let's... actually save at this point. I'm just gonna open this and delete these old saves because I'm not gonna need them. Yeah. He's just dead. Interesting. So there's still a lot of stuff.
Here we go.
Okay, what do you got?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind.
Okay.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Okay.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Inscrutable, everyone. She ever make you a dark Jessica? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ending? Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure anyone bothered telling me that. Jesus Christ. I guess,
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's save after that. We never have to hear it again. Alright.
There's work to do.
Hold on. I need you
again. Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Oh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be.
Can you open the door so I don't have to go all the way around? Again?
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Okay, I don't know if this was a good idea. Could have just killed her. No. Didn't we try that? And then the rat was happy? Okay, I can take that stuff, I guess. I feel like somebody had to come in and mark all of these things.
Let's see what this does.
Wait, what is this?
Potion off that old bat again.
Nothing. Okay. Get out of here. Go up here. Can we like jump down? Two damage? Wait, I don't have to go all the way around. What am I saying? I can port away. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's see if I can find one. I am pressing wrong buttons again. I need a... What does this do? Okay. Essence, maybe? I thought we saw a way to get potions of animal speaking, but I guess not. Wait, we're passing.
Very well.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any loot? Hey, bother.
Do you have a potion of animal speaking? Does have this, which I'm sort of interested in still. Man, if I had a monk, definitely that. But maybe it's ingredients. Acorn truffle? You know? Peerless focus? Maybe that's what I can get here. Just some more of this. I'll pay the money for it. I don't think I have anything to trade, right? What was I just thinking? I was just thinking something too. Don't need that. Oh, wait. I didn't grab it all. Yeah, we'll do that. Just want to be able to make potions too. Maybe I just don't know the recipe and this will give me that. There we go. 2 new recipes. Excellent.
Take care now, sweetie.
Okay. Where is it? SP unlock. Potion of animal speaking. Yes! Create 3 unique alchemical solutions in a single place. More achievements. Okay. I'll be honest. I'm not trying to go for achievements here. At least not intentionally. Wait. There's stuff in here.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay. I think we're good. Because I want that for... Get the doggo. We'll search that cellar after the fact.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Okay, that's not what you say in that situation, you doofus. She'll kill you outright, and you're like, what? Damn it, I miss all the good things because I don't do both checks.
Then that will fit in my pack.
Oh, I missed this. We never crossed the bridge.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Goblin sparks in hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Okay, that's not necessary. Wait, it wasn't a child's drawing? Oh, I get it. The child did the same thing as the goblin. Pelment! Jesus. All this stuff. Look at all this stuff. These are my things. Okay. Lid. Where's his lid? Potatoes? Okay. Jesus. Okay. More potatoes. Traveler's chest. Broken loot. Still worth something. Don't need the shovel. $20? Oh, I get it. It's the lid to the chest. Oh. Don't want the hammer because they weigh like 60 billion tons. Oh, more of the good stuff. Nice. Empty, 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 empty. All empty. Another shield. Wait. Oh, it's just show me that backpack. Yeah. Go back down here really quick. Up this way. Oh, I can go ahead and drink. Whoa, look at all this Asterion. That one has a face on it. Seems to be an important item, maybe? Okay. Here to here. Put this all in the pouch. Cool. Beehive. Rotten tomato. Bucket of fish. Phase 2 is worth 5. Can't fish. Game ruined.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, maybe they are. Not enough space? Huh, I've never seen that.
No traps, please.
A berry bush. With some raspberries. Another berry bush. Okay, seems a bit random, but all right.
More for me.
Nothing in the hunter's stash. Alright, let's save so I don't mess this up.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
With advantage. Okay. So 3 to 6. Short.
These wilds crawl with monsters. You could be one of them.
Okay.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Is that what that says?
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Poor buddy. That's not how it works. Prove this man is dead. Shadow's corpse.
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Now that I have intelligence.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
What a good boy. Woof woof. Read. Get digging, you'll find valuables. Read. And David Jr. Oh, God. Wait, that person isn't dead. Be careful on the way back to Baldur Gate. Ever see more reports of attacks, travelers? This is Gomwick. Oh, God. Okay. I will take his boots. Send these to camp.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. Let this delivery to Baldur's Gate. From Trail. In Bang. Standard issue. Gomwick.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You can infer a lot of these answers and even find the letters and stuff. Like, it's sort of weird how that's the dialogue for that guy. Like, there's nothing more he wants to tell you or anything like that. That's a funny way to do ERP. No, bro, we're not doing ERP right now. We already broke up one ERP. We're anti-ERP today.
Might be useful. Should mind my step. What's inside? That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
How do we do shrink? I found a thingy, but there's nothing I can do. Hold on, I missed this nest earlier? What? Exactly, Ro. What? So easily distracted. I cannot keep my hands on the keyboard correctly. I like how my head is starting to feel warm, but my feet are still cold. Wish I could set my feet next to my computer. Okay. Oh. Get my camera stuck. What is this? Hold on, let's save. Yeah, just let Heck know you're anti-ERP and you won't get harassed this weekend? Oh, okay. We all have a role to play. The Risen Road? Must be like... Hey, isn't that the... I mean, damn. Barbarian. Toll collector's key. I'm stealing this?
A key? Wonder what it opens.
Running hot. Definitely want to go back to the village.
might be useful.
What's up for discussion?
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Prepare to fight. I know you. You're the monster Blade of Frontiers is hunting. Is that how we should start this? Try to douse the flames.
Me? Never been better.
Um.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I'd like to know how you control the flames. Not interested. I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you? I haven't met any Tyrans lately, no. What quarrel do you have with these Tyrans?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole. You had to shed some light on what I just saw. You're a devil then. A soldier in the Blood War. He's saying before we're interrupted. Just ignore what just happened.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are?
Met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil. I'm key to curing the tadpole. Eventually. Not interested in making friends. I'm Zorric. I'm wearing my Githyanki girlfriend's armor.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems. Okay.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Hang on, I said I'd help you, not team up with you long term. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
True, meet me at camp. Huh. Send my Gith Yankee girlfriend back to camp. Upgrade to a demon woman twice my size. I'll be back. Or just send her to camp, but what happens if I do that? We'll be mad.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You left your backpack. What is all this? Wizard's Bane oil.
Need to find a way forward.
That it? Okay. Oh, I missed the pile of bones. Now I got a choice to make, don't I? There no stuff out here? I guess not. Gonna give me a moment, guys. Restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, to get Bo a bone. Realize how late it was getting. Need to make sure he chews on something today so he doesn't lose his mind. Alright, where are we at? So we sent her back to camp. Let me make a new save. Or did we save after that? Yeah, let me make a new save. Oh, that's where you're camping? Again?
Something's on my mind.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Uh-oh.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere for now.
Well met.
Does he not know she exists?
Hey,
Yeah, extra opinion. What's the best way to kill a devil?
the Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though.
His mission is to kill him. I'm going to help him.
Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long.
And the fire and the hotness and the hotness.
Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why. See that you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see. Yeah? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I don't care in the world. I'm in the middle of another venture, blessedly free of any tadpole. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction. Yeah, that one.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well,
what?
We may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
What are you talking? A rotting basket? Alcohol? Alcohol? Hold on. We get alcohol? Clive. A silver spoon. Put it in the bag. Man, even more stuff. Okay, this weapon cannot be coded. Man, I wonder. I need to add her to the party and level her up. She was level 3 out in the wild. She's level 1 here. To see what she's worth.
Yeah? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want. Now we're talking.
1,431 experience. Barbarian level 2. I don't even know what the other stuff was. Unarmored defense. Where your body's as resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier, which is a +2, to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. This effect does not... Okay. See, up to 40 feet. You have resistance to fire damage, taking only half damage from it. Danger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells, and surfaces. You can't be blinded or incapacitated. Reckless attack. So your next turn, you have advantage on your attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Huh. Danger sense. Okay. So you disgain those. Okay. Then we get a race ability, right? Legacy of Vernus. Searing Smite. Berserker. Giant. Did that. And performance checks. Okay. Your carrying capacity increased by 1/4. Wild Heart. Bestial Heart. While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Jesus. Diving Strike. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust and your jump distance increases by 15. Okay, hold on. These are other things. Okay. Sighting Howl. Can move an additional 10 feet during the next turn. Melee attack rolls against enemies within 7 feet of you. Okay. Primal Stampede. Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way, possibly knocking them prone. Okay. Doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Diving strike. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. 4 to 15 damage. Unrelenting ferocity. Oh, you can heal. I didn't think bear would be a heal. Speak with animals. Get that as a normal thing. And then wild magic. Rage releases all the magic roiling inside of me, causing a random magical effect. Magic awareness. Within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. What did Berserker do? You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw as a bonus action. Frenzied Strike, Enraged Throw. Throw it at a target. Frenzied Strike. It's a bonus action. Resistance. Okay. This one seems interesting, but I think I do like just the straight up Berserker. Well, magic seems okay. Alright, what do you have? Great Axe. Four to 15 damage. Barbarian Clothes. Unarmored defense. So while not wearing armor, I get a +2 to Constitution. But the problem is, I am noticing, what? Hold on. That's fine. Hold on. We're not doing that. I was just seeing. What if I put this on? And she loses that. It doesn't lose it there. Come with a light crossbow. That's nice. All right, let's go look at
what's in here.
You have all the good stuff, don't you? Medium armor. Those are medium armor. Those are medium armor. Everything's medium armor. Alright. Interesting. She has 32 health. Is there anything else I need to know here? She doesn't have good intelligence. Perception +3, intimidation +2, athletics +5. Now, I could give her this. But there was also a weapon back in town that hitting people on fire and was a great axe, I think. I just don't know if she's exactly good enough yet. Carrying capacity is 420, of course. Oh. Medium, 32. Hmm. I don't wear all that if she wanted to. What else do I have in here? Medium armor isn't allowed. Pork loin, pork loin. There are two different kinds of pork loins. I don't think that's correct, but whatever. That one's stacked. Those do not. Interesting. Did things stack there? What happened? Are all these books different? I feel like I sent a lot more books in here. Oh, I see. 6 and 5. Maybe they did stack. So this is exactly what she has on. I think she always does 4 damage. No proficiency with that armor. This is all I have? Six to 19 damage. Close this really quick. I could This would not reduce her armor rating. So she would gain sleight of hand. Okay. But he would need something to replace that. Or not. Might be good on her. Yeah. What's her dexterity? +1. Why I put it on him? Because his dexterity was given more than just a +1. Reduce damage that way. I don't think I have any other clothing, right? There's no boosted clothing that I have. Or that I have seen, I should probably say. This is still medium armor. I need to go check something. I ended up not really changing anything with her. I could take the athletics off of her. Strength saving throws. That one already has athletics. This is medium armor. This is medium armor. Okay. You're like double checking. Is that what's happening there? You're not proficient with medium armor? Why did I think you were? Put that on him. Why'd she lose her shield? Maybe that's what I can do with him is switch to get him a shield. You know?
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment.
I have an idea. Okay. Move this over. You can keep the torch. We'll leave the arrows. Actually, no, that'll be fine. Guidance. I need to figure out what I would put on my character here. I think I do want to do this. We can go back in town and look at some weapons that are two-handed. For Berserker, I think that could be a lot of fun. Or it's time I can finally put a shield up and move his armor up even further. Or not. Find a new two-handed weapon.
Moving ahead.
Okay.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
No, no, no! How do I leave?
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your...
Back to town.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
I just need to find some stoof. Would have been interesting when she's like, "Where'd you get this sword?" Be like, "Yo." I don't think this first guy had any weapons, right?
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, this one, that could do more damage if something is on fire. But it's only a 1d6, it looks like. It's light. Trying to think if there's anything else. Medium armor, medium armor. Yeah, I don't think I have found any clothing that's been changed at all. Light armor is still light armor. Okay. Oh, but I still need something for Gale, don't I? Gale cannot consume that. Gale can consume that. 242. Cheapest thing seems to be rings. Yeah, but this is sort of useful. Let's grab that. Gale can't eat armor. But can eat the bow, not the staff. Gonna end up selling this anyways, right? Grab that ring. I might come back for this. We'll see what the blacksmith has. What?
You're an idiot.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Gale can absorb from this one, though. Wait. What do you mean you have more? I don't know if I need that. Oh yeah, we should be buying that. What am I doing? Sure. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care now.
Okay. Ring of flinging. This here.
Kill me too. I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Wait. Whoa. Hey.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Okay. How much is it worth?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Okay. What do you have? Hunting shortbow. Monstrosity monster types. 150. A heavy crossbow. 2. Wait. He also has an hand axe +1. Gale can't eat that one. A javelin. A light crossbow +1. Didn't we already buy one of those from him? Did he get another one? A scimitar +1. Can you wear... No, you cannot. 5 to 10 damage. Light. Finesse. War pick +1. Gale can't eat any of this. How do we keep Gale satisfied? I feel like this is a lot of work. Wait a second. The light crossbow's two-handed. I want one of these. The heavy one is a 1d8 +2. This one's a 1d10 +2. Hello? Greatsword is 5 to 15 damage as well. No, it's better? Oh, because it's a 2d6. Oh. I could just get another greatsword. I don't think we had one. Oh, we did have a great club, didn't we? I like the idea of tenacity, which always deals 3 damage at least, even if I miss. But we lose a lot on the top end, I guess. Okay, I'm curious about that. Heavy armor. Will it tell me if I was to lose? I'm curious if I should grab some light armor. He could use it. Bludgeoning damage. Let me grab that too and check it out. Huh. Do I want a great sword over a great axe? What is this? Oh. Well, that's if you hit, right? So I guess if you don't want to move... I like the idea of pommel strike as well. Dang, this is expensive. Hmm. 680 gold. Man, I just sneezed so hard. I don't need all this water. I don't need all this water. Dang, we have potions, which is nice. Am I ever gonna use these? I don't think so. That one, I think I... Until a long rest, it stays... It has acid on it? Nah. That's crazy. Miscellaneous. I already cleared that out. Get some money back. I know where to get that iron. Pretty sure I know where to get it. Maybe we should give him the egg. How much is this worth? That's it? We only get 326 with the egg? That would definitely cut down on the price. I wonder how you're supposed to get their attitude to go up. Okay, well. Cool.
Forged from the heart.
Okay, I love when it does that. Move that down. Let's move that down. Okay. Oh, you know what I could have got rid of? Actually, I haven't been able to sell that, so I'm not sure. Let me do this. I think I want the greatsword for sure. I'm gonna send that to camp. Potion of sleep. Then I think I want to put a heavy crossbow on him. Okay. Let me try this. The question is, do I want a crossbow, light crossbow +1? On her or on her? We'll do that. It does not count. It was only medium and heavy armor. Got it. So light armor still can be used. Wait, I thought when I put on the other... Oh, I know what's happening. I just realized what's happening. By putting on light armor, I've raised this up. But it hasn't... It doesn't... Well, I mean, it's still less bludgeoning damage. I don't know why it stops it sometimes. That's an interesting look. Huh. Yeah, and this, yeah, so that confirms my suspicions. What are we feeding Gale? I sort of don't want to give up anything that I have. And he doesn't eat everything. Like, Gale can absorb this item's magic. But not all items. Maybe we should give up the helmet? Can I be honest, everyone? I'm just gonna look it up. Because I feel like this is a lot of work. To feed Gale. He only asks for 3 items. Okay. So I just need to find 3 items. Thank God. I find, like, I was getting annoyed by that a bit. I'm never going to use this. Nope, he's not gonna. He don't want it. It's in the camp. We could give him this. You know, I think I know what I want to give him. I think I know exactly what I want to give him.
Can't give up now. True. These boots have seen everything.
My thunder wave will make.
Lee and Roland would never. Thanks for cutting in.
I
want to have a word.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
My dagger.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Alright, anyhow. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my
Where am I
recollection,
going?
anyway.
Need to go up. Yeah, okay. We're in the right place now. Okay. Gith Yankee girlfriend has to wait. I think this is the place.
Maybe I need more.
I'm not going to search everything right away because I think there's issues with this place. Out of my way. Out of my way. Okay. What was the thing with this place?
Something over there.
Found it. Now I think we're gonna loot this place. I'm pretty sure that's the one thing that I need to make sure to get. There's gonna be shit everywhere. That. Guess gotta go all the way around for that.
Anything of use?
Oh yeah. Nothing there, nothing there. Brimmed hats. Sure. I wonder if there's like actual fashion somewhere. Grabbing all the stuff. Guys can't do anything with that. Hold on. Grab it. Now. Awesome. Yeah. Grab the painting. Right, I just grabbed a painting. Large bottle. Turn the damn light on. Grab that. Four potions. What do you mean? The more I play this game, the more I think they didn't finish certain things and they wanted to. Why? Why do you have to run 12 miles the wrong way to simply look at something in front of you? Can't reach. How? How does this make sense? All day! Water barrel. Pile of books. Nothing. Bottle. 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 You know what? You know what? My frustration today with this game has hit a point of fucking no return. You all stay there since you just want to stand in front of me. Which makes no sense! Nothing else? Okay. Large bottle? Okay. All the bottles? Bed linen? It's wild, dude. He has to move every time. Okay. Well, we gotta keep that hat. Look at all of this. 35? That ain't bad for that painting. Sorry. Breezy sandals. You know what? Send those to camp. I'll fashion wars later. More stuff. Send to camp. Send it all to camp. Can't take that bed linen, though. My weight looking. Interesting. Empty the place out. Tongs. Not worth it. Mortar and pestle. Worth it. It's garlic. Cutting board. Not worth it. Incense. A bowl. An incense bowl. We sure. Nothing behind it. I don't see nothing. Anyhow, next. This. Can't seem to grab the wisp weed. Okay. Up to 19 potions. Bronze keg. Worth nothing. Like the biggest kleptomaniac. That's it. All right, read. Huh. Suspicious potion. Again, the pathing, it leaves a lot to be desired. It's annoying the shit out of me. All right, what's in here? 4 things of water? Okay. A suspicious poison. Leave you worse for wear. Incense bowl's only worth 1 for 1 weight? Drop. Drop. What? That's insane. Brown flask? Suspicious poison. Well, we'll keep it. Alright, from here to here. Not even done, but let's put it in... it doesn't matter which pouch now. Why? Steal the paintings. I mean, take the paintings. Who am I stealing from? There's nobody here. A broom, a bucket, a rickety chair. Now that like, not knowing that I could move stuff, and now knowing is, like, life-changing. That's gonna be worth money. That's gonna be worth money. I didn't mean to open you. Money. Okay. A little bit of light. Bunch of books. Nothing in there. Cool, cool, cool. Are we good? Okay. How much are the paintings? What? $30 as well? That's crazy. Alright, just made back all that money we lost. Re-equipping somebody. How dare. Get your faces over here. Hey, it's a bone cap. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I mess things up? Ooh, do this. So we can have a potion of animal speaking. Okay. Okay. Save! Bone cap. Thought we got some bone cap. This was not the place I thought it was. Hmm. Okay. I see something. What is this place? I don't know. Let's back up, everybody. Why are they all above the coffins? Right? What is this place? Is there something not good in these coffins? Uh-oh.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Gonna be a big undead fight, I'm sure. Agile Guardian. What? That doesn't sound right. Hmm.
On my way.
What's that?
Why did that move? Go back.
What do
Get
I have
this
to
one.
lose?
Okay. There's nothing in these. Pretty sure the game's just making me paranoid AF for no reason.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. Agile Guardian. Oh, there was a dude here. But he's just a pile of bones now? I try to examine. Shovel. Pickaxe. Read. Okay. Light the candle. Why not? Pick up.
These boots have seen everything.
Is there anything here? It doesn't look like there was anything in this one. Shovel's Friend Finder? Scroll of... Oh! Yeah. We can teach this to Gale. I'm pretty sure. And then there was like something to do with that. I got it here? I don't even remember this place. Fudge. Okay. Send that to Shadowheart. We'll send that to Shadowheart. I'm gonna put this down here. I'm pretty sure I can just use that shovel now, right? Because it's pitted with rust doesn't mean it isn't ideal for digging up new friends. I'm gonna leave my shovel for that shovel.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Also a pickaxe here. Dark Journal. Pay no service to the gods. Uh-oh. Somebody... Somebody... wanted to bring back their person. And you know how that ends up. Shovel.
Nothing.
Okay. You will tell me if there's nothing? What if?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Huh. Are we sure? Why can't I come up here? God damn it. What is this cave?
Nothing but dirt.
Okay. Can't read what was there. I feel like it's one of those moments where when you're playing Skyrim, every cave starts looking like another cave. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Money. Okay. Hold on to that stuff for a moment. Nothing. Nothing. Rotten cheese? I think we're good. We're gonna do a hard save.
Speak your name.
Oh, I remember this. Tyndall Hammerfell. Oh.
My master stands tall and proud. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Okay, we gotta lie better.
Of the Zolkir known as Zastan.
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Oh, it's in the book!
Acceptable. Finally.
Got it.
If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Let's see ones I love. Look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I see my enemy suffering.
Weak.
Uh-oh.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Are we about to die? What?
Maybe not.
What is that?
What in the
Jesus Christ. It didn't work. What? Why can't I target the mirror with that? Am I not close enough? What do you mean? I was supposed to be evil and I couldn't be evil. There's definitely a door there. What? Where did it go? It just lit everything on fire and disappeared?
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Hold on, so it just does the same... This game's so annoying sometimes. I try to talk to it, but I guess it has to go and destroy everything first. And it sounded like it was still destroying stuff, but I don't know where it went. Anyways.
Speak your name. I do not. If you are known to my master, oh, what think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You tell me.
We can lie through our teeth.
If you could see anything in me, pathetic, a poor choice.
What the flip? So it's not evil, it's neutral? This is dumb. A neutral... Well, I could see everything for a moment. Hacks! Oh my god, we've been going for 5 hours? Thanks, chat.
Speak your name. I do. If you are known to my mom, what think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Man, we failed history again.
You tell me. If you could see anything, you seek to survive. You seek power.
Okay.
Be welcome.
Jesus Christ. And you got aspirations from that?
Don't waste a step. A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Well, there's definitely going to be traps, right? Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, with the I think this is supposed to be something like dinosaur bones. I don't think it's supposed to be a dragon. And I thought when I first saw it, I was like, is that a whale? But no, it's like the prehistoric one that I can't remember its name right now. Yeah, okay, I remember this place. Okay. I don't remember what I find here. Oh, yes, I do. It's in this room. It's right there. I can just see it. But I'm unsure of, like, anything else. Aren't I, as a paladin, supposed to get rid of that? But anyhow, we've actually run out of time today. Okay, rough start, but once we found our stride, we also found a whole new character that I didn't even get in my other playthrough, so I don't remember the start to this cave for whatever reason. But I do remember this room. I'm pretty sure there's traps, watch. Starts rolling. Okay, I swear this is the one with traps all over the place. Okay, you know what? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I remember the book, though. Are there really no traps in here? And I'm just stupid?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Someone
Aha!
set a trap out for us.
Freaking knew it, dude. It's one trap. Shit. Research notes. Basilisk oil. Oh yeah, that's the basilisk oil. I wonder if we'll learn anything else here. Is there really no other traps? And that's just the exit? Are you serious? What about over here? A crystal ball. Okay. I just don't remember this place as much as I remember the bones. Because I thought the bones would just fall on me, you know? You come over here and it's a trap and it's kill all your characters. Because, you know. A magnifying glass. I want to throw this at somebody yelling, look at here. To the main menu. I really enjoy this game. I see why it's game of the year. 100%. It's slow. I will say that. I mean, we're on part 4 and I feel like I've still haven't. I don't know. I don't even feel like a quarter of the way through Act 1, but I don't really know how long the game is when you just sort of. Well, actually, I'll look that up really quick. Because I do want to know what people think. How long to beat? 75 to 100 hours for the main story. 80 to 120 hours. Main quest line can be done in 40 hours. Some did it in 30 hours. Interesting. Let me see. 60 to 80 hours conservative. So anywhere from 60 to 120 hours. What is the fastest time someone's beat this game? 3 minutes and 19 seconds for any percent. Any percent all X were 16 minutes and 57 seconds. There is a sex percent of this game, which takes 1 minute and 52 seconds. The same guy has the record for everything. Probably because you do some of this stuff all the same way. No major glitches, though, for Baldur's Gate 3. 26 minutes and 52 seconds. Less than 27 minutes you can beat this game. Kingslayer 202. The guy that holds all the other records is in second. Bisk. Less than half an hour real time. But that was on patch 5. Seems the later patches have slowed the game down somehow. Probably because... Oh, that was just honor mode? Excuse me. Let me look at Explorer. Yeah, same thing. Okay. So there's some kind of glitch to get to the end of this game. That's interesting. Cool. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you could hit the like button, I'd really appreciate that. And if you could subscribe if you want to see more. We are going to play through Baldur's Gate, I've decided. We're going to do a first play through. I saw things I hadn't seen ever before, and I thought this cave was new, but... You know, forgetting some things for first play. Again, I put, I guess, 19 hours into my Ranger and didn't realize. But I'm playing much differently than I did with my ranger. But not really all the same, I guess. I don't know. I want to get my characters to level 4 and then take on the goblin village, the next goblin place. Today we're just we didn't finish the goblin village because we're sort of going on a side quest here, which, you know, this is distraction the game. But yeah, we may do 2-a-days next week and things like that, but I'm not going to hold myself to it. I'm not looking to set any records or anything this year or anything like that. Mostly, I just want to get things set up, make sure things are working and that kind of stuff. And just be steady until hopefully I move later this year, and then I'll take things a little more goal-oriented. But for the most part, the only goal I have this year is to try to get to 50,000 achievement points in Guild Wars 2. In all honesty, we're probably not going to make it. But, you know, I've set goals before and just smash them, so we'll see what happens. I do expect that we may get close to 49,000 achievement points in Guild Wars 2 if you're curious, but not much past that with some of the calculations I've done, unless I really do get carried through some content or I do spend the time to learn it, which I just don't think I'll have time this year or the motivation. Again, I've played Guild Wars 2 for so long that I feel like there's not a lot of game left to do except like the most hardcore parts of it and just that kind of thing. But at the same time, like, you do need friends. Other than that, it was so funny. After I played Baldur's Gate the first time, I got hit by copyright, but it wasn't for Baldur's Gate. It was for a really old video, and I thought it was funny because I was like, I wonder if this gets DMCA'd at all. And that was my biggest worry about this, but I guess not. I guess the devs did a really good job on that. Specifically, Wizards of the Coast has caused issues on YouTube before, but I don't know. You know, video games get the pass until they don't, and we'll see what happens in the future with stuff like this. I also skipped that song yesterday. Hopefully that doesn't upset anyone, but again, DMCA I do take really seriously, so I'm actually going to go through some videos you guys can't see and remove the rest of the copyrighted material completely. There's a lot of privatized stuff, yeah. So there's actually a lot of content on YouTube you guys can't see, and I think I'm just going to remove, well, except for one of the videos which has 28 claims on it. That will just live in obscurity. But yeah, I'm just gonna delete all of the copyrighted material. What I mean by delete is either erase the song or actually just cut the entire portion out of the VODs and stuff, and it sort of ruins them in a way. But at the same time, I'm going to probably just open that stuff back up on here on YouTube, just to see. I don't remember if I deleted all the videos for certain things, but I may have deleted some. We'll just see what happens. Just going to open that archive back up for funsies, if that sounds good to everyone. But that'll open up some content that maybe people haven't seen. A lot of it's Stardew Valley, so Stardew Valley expanded the first time I played through it, so which is one of my most successful playlists. But yeah, anyways, Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be back next week with more Baldur's Gate 3. I should be back on Monday, but I mean, trees are exploding around me, so it's so cold in the United States, the trees creak because the sap there is salt on my sidewalks that can't hold anymore, and they have created these like circles of ice because the water has refrozen and it sort of like lifts off the ground. It's really interesting, but it's actually the salt crystals stuck in the frozen ice. And it's really cool to see and stuff like that. I was going to take a picture and put it on Blue Sky or Discord or something, but I decided not to. But it's just been that cold, and that cold may cause problems, is all I'm saying. Other than that, it's just going to be a weird year. I don't think 2026 is my year for anything specific. But it's because there's no limits. I'm just taking everything that's getting in my way and I'm just getting rid of it this year. So hopefully we're set up better for next year or late this year or whatever. And I have some extra free time for some things to get some other things done because of that. Yeah, just sort of done taking life too seriously if life just keeps being so serious, if that makes sense. But anyhow, that's it. Let's get out of here. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget there's a playlist for Baldur's Gate 3 and other things. So, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see it for the rest of this weekend, which I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow or Sunday or anything like that, but, just watch the Discord, blue sky. But enjoy your weekend. Stay warm out there. What was I going to say? Oh, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Pop Dude, thank you for being my mod today. Thanks for people helping me in chat and stuff like that. I'm sort of dumb, so you gotta help me out. This game has so much going on that I'm still picking up the nuances and stuff, so I like those kind of tips where like, yo, you can just click that button right there to do that, and it's like, I also gotta start learning the hotkeys just to make the game a little bit faster, I think. Are the characters on this title screen always different? Never mind. See? Distraction in the game. All right. I'm out of here. Bye.